Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope we're all doing well. Let me make sure that everything is actually working as intended, and we will be good to go. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Ozzy. I will not lie to you guys, I am a bit sleepy, and that is a-okay. We're just going to kind of focus on what we're doing here. Gosh. Where is my print? I may start including art stream or a co-working stream on Mondays so I can do some editing live. Start? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't make my plans known. I'll just do it. But hi, Fairy Cult, welcome in. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. If you guys haven't followed the very lovely Fairy Cult, she is an artist who streams a variety of different games. I highly recommend you give her a follow if you haven't already, and do ask her about Dark Souls 2. She is absolutely cracked at it. I see. You know, it's funny, Fairy Cult. If you'd started in Limsa Lominsa, you could have had more interactions with one of your favorite people. Just a funny side note I thought I should add. Yes. And you get a fairy. Well, no, you don't get a fairy. I need to get you better glasses. I'm not loving the spectacles. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start the spoiler timer here in a moment after I'm done with my greetings. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Fairy Cold, I very much appreciate it. Gosh. I was going to say, sorry, I did not sleep well last night. As you guys can tell from my, late night things I was doing. First of all, we officially have the book club and movie club out and about. We're going to be starting with the Warrior series. You can find it under Community Entertainment, Book Club, and then Warriors, the original series. We also have Movie Club, which was kind of just something I added when I was like, okay, well, if we're doing this, might as well do this. I've kind of just stuck Stargate from 1994 in there, so if anyone wants to join me in watching that, we'll probably do that on a day when I'm like, okay, I don't feel like streaming, let's see who wants to join me for a movie night. Okay. We're going to operate both of these clubs in the same way we do with Final Fantasy, where if you want to talk about the book and a certain part of the book, include spoiler tags. You guys know how I feel about spoilers. At least I hope so for right now. Also, Fairy Cult, I'm a little scared of the fact that apparently you can just go around and change the description of these channels, and I will not be informed. Like, I look on my phone occasionally, and I'm like, ah, yes, this makes sense, that makes sense, and then I look over and it's like, oh, when did this get added? But otherwise, I think we're good to go ahead and get started here, unless anyone has anything they want to add, any anecdotes. Next week we are doing the art giveaway, so make sure you guys have reacted to the giveaway messages in the giveaway channels. We're doing one giveaway for followers, and then 2 giveaways for scholars, so make sure you have reacted to those posts. Oh my gosh, hi Fire! Now, if you guys have not followed Sir Fire, I believe Fire streams a lot of Warhammer content. How you doing? It's great to see you. So, the interesting thing about Warriors and how it ended up on my feed is Withered mentioned it to me one time, and I don't often get to talk to Withered. She mentions it to me one time. You do not stream. My apologies, Fire. I thought you did. Not yet, at least. We'll keep an eye out on you. Let me know when you do, and I'll include your shoutouts. Sorry, my brain is not completely here. She mentioned it once, in passing. And then I'm scrolling on my phone, and there's a short about, hey, this is a series that exists. And like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. And then I'm at the bookstore, and I see it, and it's like, oh my gosh. And then finally, well, not finally, there's more to this. Finally, I'm sitting, and I see Alana's going live, and I'm like, oh, I haven't been able to catch Lana live in a while. So, I'm watching, and she's like, okay, we're going to be doing this Warriors story generator. And I'm like, is this a sign? And I have this 3-month free trial of Kindle Unlimited. And it's like, hey, you read a lot of books. Have you considered reading Warriors? And I'm like, oh gosh, darn it, fine, I'll pick up the book. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to just read this by myself. I'm going to try and drag people in this hell with me. And apparently I hit the right book series. Because Muse is like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that you're bringing this up. Ein is just so excited. And apparently we're also grabbing Squeebles for it, so, I'm all for it. What don't you hope gets lost in the mail? Why are we losing stuff in the mail? Stop losing stuff in the mail. Your brain, honestly. I hate to say it, I don't think I got born with one half the time. Okay, chat. I am going to go ahead and put on the spoiler timer, unless someone has anything else they want to add, any anecdotes, any tangents they want me to go down. Hold on, I'm just looking through everything. You know... Okay, I think we are good to go then. I'm going to go ahead and start the spoiler timer. If you guys are trying to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV's Shadowbringers Trials content, now's your moment to go ahead and leave stream. Maybe mute me, drop a lurk. See who else is live. Hold on. What is that emote? Hold on, I gotta check. You may mute stream for a bit. That's so fair, Fairy Cult. But I will see you all here with me because the spoiler timer is up. We're going to go ahead and go to where we need to go, and, yeah. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so out of it. I've been up since 2 a.m.? 1 a.m.? And, my brain is just loving that. Ah. Hello, Resistance Officer. Ah, Layla, glad you could make it. As you have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from the Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not the soldiers stationed there are too... Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'll make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Hey, welcome in, Cryptid and Pink. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I will go ahead and give you guys a shout out. You're second, I know. It doesn't help that I did not... This is not part of the scheduled streams. So that's on me. Let me go ahead and get Pink. Pink. Okay, it's not being detected. Okay, if you guys haven't followed Pink, Pink streams a variety of different games, including gacha games. So if you're looking for more gacha game content, maybe give Pink a follow if you haven't already. Excuse me. No, you missed the stream. What stream did you miss? Maybe you didn't lurk? Or you just kind of said hi and then vanished? I don't know. I'm sorry, Cryptid. If you guys haven't followed the most local Cryptid, do make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. They're a lovely friend of Vue's. They're an artist. They stream a variety of different games. Make sure you drop them a follow, go stare at them, see what they're up to. Maybe give them head pats. I don't know, guys. What stream did you miss? I feel like you've been here for every single one. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Yes. So your mind is set? Then I must apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They've already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is said to be employed on the Orsian front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severin and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you will know, the ultimate weapon was designed to absorb ether from the icons, and the ruby weapon will no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprising is in Garlemald's occupied territories and thereafter consumed, our enemy would have become all more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Layla's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true, if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask you for this. Will you lend us your strength? I do this for Eorzea. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We've received word the Empire is preparing to advance on Grimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. No, make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. It's going on great. We just started. I'm tired. I want to go back to bed, but we're going to lock in and do this. What price must the world pay for my hubris? What? That's it. What's it? What happened, Fairy Cult? A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlick's Magica installation, it's because of the power creep, Fairy Cult. I'm sorry. Commencing Ruby Weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Initiating synthetic aura sight system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codename Darnus, ready for launch. Gosh, that is a name. Volderlin has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift, now accessible. Oh. Okay. I see you, 5-minute timer. Let's see if this improves. Well, damn, it improved. I am going to have to use my tome stones, I'm afraid. I'm about to hit the cap. Uh... Nope. Apparently not. Okay, let's try again. There we go. It gets better, I swear, Fairy Cult. We'll find you more pretty bosses. Cinder Drift. The Ruby Weapon. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Big fat taco. It's a big fat taco. It's so big. Oh, big. Goodbye. Anti-icon weaponry. Restraints removed. Big fat tacos, so big. Oh god. Well, I didn't like that DPS that much anyway. Oh dear. It's been fun, kids. Big fat taco, big fat taco. This can't be! The ruby weapon is unstoppable! I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commencing force shutdown and system restart. Synthetic ortosite switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darnus combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. What is this? No! Get out of my mind! Stop! No, I'm not Nail. I am... I am Nail Van Darnus. Come to purify this forsaken land. Fairy Cult, no. I'm sorry, Fairy Cult, no. The legacy of ancient Alleg is mine to command. All my despair, all my rage become my shield. This is level 80. Yeah, this will be your endgame content for a while. Fall, fall, death to the undeserving. Oh god. Hide, hide. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, Fairy Cold, I'd help you with it. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable, as ever, an impressive display. Though, as I'm sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait! I hear something! Here to shift through the what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? Father! It has been too long. Alphnoise, and you too, Rex. Why would you name a child Rex? Given the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it's only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was just going through, Warwick? Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for the three of us, our parents all died in an academic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it wasn't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'd make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's a good idea. Everyone in work was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then would that make Lord Gaius our father? Huh. Gaius got, reversed, adopted. That's very funny. Well, if he doesn't mind him calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling Father. Ha ha! Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was... Millie Sandia. No. No! I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And why we will never forget all you've done for us. The next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of yours, you'll pay for what you did to Millie Sandia. I swear it. It's okay, Fairy Cole. When you reach this con, then I'll probably be trying. I will probably have hopefully figured out the whole we need to do the extreme stuff by then. Hopefully, probably, maybe. We'll see. When it's more of a problem, I'll figure it out. Gaius, are you okay? I'm guessing not. Oh my god, it's Sid! Yay! Well, Gaius Van Balesar, we meet again. Oh wow, Sid is tiny. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You have come to collect data on the ruby weapon. You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Millie Sandia, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask, Voldilin to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who Millie Sandia is? Imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sas Junius was another protege of his. Hi, Scribbles. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It is strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Baja incident. Though he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest, but when we met at the Praetorium, all that hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced after sending thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, let me go ahead and get Squebbles here a shouty out. Okay. If you guys haven't followed Squeebles, the Squebbles, the Squibinator, the Squeebly Squeb, she is a Final Fantasy XIV streamer who sometimes streams other games. She's pretty cool. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take him long to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He was never one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but If Millie Sandia is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a pervasion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Layla, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nail Van Darnus, did the Legis mean that much to Millie Sandia? From what I gather, it sounds as if the data is based on Nail's combat capabilities and was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Istinian thought, was it not? That's more or less how soul crystals work. Yes, it seems that such crystals are common throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Is Sid short or is Gaius tall? In the meantime, Voldianlin and I will follow the Ruby Weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and in the matter in which Alphoniz and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up some memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Well, damn. At least buy him a drink first. Like, I'm going to kill you, but after I give you this drink first. So you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into the report and leave a copy over there should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you have more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Okay. We have about 10 minutes before... okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I was going to say we can hang out together for a minute chat. Meanwhile, in the Warwick Magitech installation... Oh my god, what is that guy's hair? We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Sure up, all fawnies. We can all go back to being one happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Orzians. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you, too. It's almost like an oppressive empire is not a great place to have a family. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be rude, but... Okay, give me a moment, please. I want to just quickly check something. Okay. I am going to real quick hit up the Castorium. Sorry, the Crystarium. And, use my Alligans real quick. And maybe clean up my inventory more. At some point. We can never introduce that guy to Battletech. He would spend all of his money. Just give me both of these, because I will need them sooner rather than later. Nope, not that one. Good luck, Fire. I hope you clean that house well. I miss Fire. I hope he cleans that house very well. Okay. Ads do start in about 7 minutes, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to run ads early. And I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
I had cards out of that. I'll do them later. It's fine. Got a whistle, BRB. Okay, enjoy whistling.
How the fuck am I getting down? Oh, I know. Did that work?
We're not gonna talk. Oh, that's neat.
I was out streaming this because I did a fucking flip, my guy. Ow!
Oh, whoops! Oh, crap.
Hi, Glacy.
Hi, views. That was a good shot, bro.
That was
Thank
a really
you.
good shot.
That was a really good shot.
I mean, I wasn't next to that. I didn't see it. I'm on the other side of the map.
Uh-huh.
Look at
There we go.
No, he's coming your way. No, he's coming your way. He killed me. Kill him, son. Okay, for me.
Die. See, I'd take revenge for oranges.
Hey, I was wait, hold on.
I can't revive you. I can't revive you.
Also got killed by a gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your head is off, so I can't revive you like that.
I might tear down one of the mountains nearby. Not mountain, but like little hill to stuff into this crevice, because I don't think I'm gonna need this giant fuck off hole. Full stack of andesite. Damn!
Oh fuck. Oh, there I go.
You're killing me, I'm jumping off. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Welcome back from jail. Let's go ahead and get the show on the road. Okay, let's do this. Layla, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Oh. Ready to head out? Yes. Thank you, Fairy Cole. Oh, you're not Gaius. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you could make it, Layla. I'm sure you're anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypothesis was proven correct. The Garlands have designed a system where a pilot's consciousness can be forcefully supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ascians. We believe it to have been a type of orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean's simulacrum possessed the same properties as its genuine orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of now Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the Calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Guy first, but he later told me of devices fitted into the Magitech armor of the Empire's highest ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used for Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume that they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing the armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only the memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though it's merely a supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legaeus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it was deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as our next plan of action. And I'm going to drink some more water because I'm feeling that I should. Baldwin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Wernick, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? While Alamigo is placed on the eastern edge of Grimlet, Warlick lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It's also where Alphanes and the others were born, and now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill. Indeed, were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphanes and his followers before they could launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea will allow us to save time by circumnavigating their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could take the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, This is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Layla. That face. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Alphonies? Am I saying it wrong? Oh. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Alphonse. Oh, I see. Thank you, Fairy Call. Alphonse. I'm going to try and remember that. I've never seen it spelled. It's going to be my primary defense here. What have you done? Here it is, Layla. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior. The G Warrior! I know elegant design when I see it, excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. Alice Law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let go to waste. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on. Yes, perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. In the coming battle, you will fight as the G Warrior. Let's begin the G Warrior Training Simulator. I've prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance. Try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. The G Warrior is named... the G Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Hold on, please. Okay, this can be 1. Okay, this can be Q. Okay, this can be 1, this can be Q, this can be E. This can be 5. This can be G. This can be V. This can be F. Okay, let's change this around actually. Yeah, that works. Behold, chat. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh my gosh, this is very silly now, isn't it? I think someone on the Final Fantasy development team is a fan of big robots. So far so good, let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? The G-Warrior also comes equipped with a Etheric Booster, which provides more power to its weapons and increases its speed and maneuverability. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it can only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Now try activating the booster. You'll notice your movement speed is much improved, but as shown on your monitor, the G-Warrior becomes more and more structurally unstable as time passes. To deactivate the booster, press the button again. Auto restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred, but don't rely on it to carry you through the battle. Now try using the booster to destroy the target. This time the node will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession, but with your increased movement speed you should have no trouble evading them. Well, this is fun. Excellent work, Layla. You'd best deactivate the booster while I explain the final trial. Already done. We've covered offense, now to look at defense. This is where the Ether Aegis should come in handy. Unfortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely, as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. You might run out of energy for the weapon, so watch out. First, try deploying the Aegis. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. That's enough for now. Turn off the barrier using the same button used to deploy it. For the last trial, we'll use the Etheric Aegis while attempting to destroy the final target. Unlike before, there's no way for you to escape its attack, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. You will fall here, guidance system. Ooh. I did it. I won. You're a natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. We can add trained mech pilot to the titles that Layla holds. No. I don't want to do more training. Gaius, let's do it. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes, I'm ready. I just hope it doesn't make me re-put my actions in the right spots. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Layla, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you. G-Warrior, do the thing! Now get ready to strike! It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Big fat taco. Aha, and save some for me, for research purposes, that is. Okay, will you give me time to change my keybinds? This is very over the top. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Wow, not even. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Yeah, no, I can't hold on. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Apparently. Ah, fudge, they changed my keybinds. Give me a moment, please. Okay, let's do this. Good luck, Cryptid. I hope work doesn't go too poorly. Well, it seems the savages have been busy. I shall enjoy breaking their new toy. It must have absorbed an aquatic icon. Be sure to use the booster and the Aegis. My likeness reborn in Celium flames. Is that Ultima? Use the Aegis. It's emerged. Look for any signs of movement. Ow. Oh gosh. Ow. Okay, I see you. It's preparing to strike. Use the Aegis. Okay, I just need to hold out for 3 more seconds. Oh, that did not do what I thought it would. Okay, let's try this. Open up. Buster! Yay. I'm having a lot of fun with this if you guys can't tell. I have a small weakness for, giant robots very occasionally. Uh-oh. Thanks, very cool. Yet, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've actually watched a, mecha anime. I've only watched one, and it's barely a mecha anime. Oh. I say that because anyone I've ever my brain. Hold on. Brain can't do this and that. Big fat taco, so big. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Your wild flaring will avail you not. Ah, fudge. Oh, nope. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. The turrets can wait. You must eliminate the servants first. It's the only way. Okay, I can do that. Oh, gosh darn it. This more come to the wire. There we go. I'd recommend Samurai if you have to pick one, Fairy Cult. It plays very similar to Monk, and you have a lot of very flashy abilities. Red Mage is also flashy, but this cast times, even if they are a bit faster, are cast times. The target has been silenced. That damn squid never stood a chance. Now the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Well, this is a very pretty location. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time, and with the weapon largely intact, Sidon and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we could take one last look upon our fallen foe. I mean, because you still have to cast Jolt and the AoEs and the other things. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagine it, but it seems like a good way to die as any. Rex, Rykon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that, while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Millie Sandia? Of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and a pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. Yeah, that's also fair, Fairy Colt. Monk is a lot of fun. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandria. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Rykon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. On the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You're so brave. You made me happier than I have any right to be. And now, I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. You know, their motivations I find are a little odd here. The echo, I assume? What did it reveal to you? So I killed another one of your children. Raikon, my poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisandria, now Raikon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. So, what do you have to tell me? Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted to his days as a Black Wolf. He claims to have shredded his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he'd rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. And yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result to their conquest, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago. Shortly after the fall of Alamigo, they continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskrites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but I was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used for test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gerdanians who, for so long, had treated my kind as outcast, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated in Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came tumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar, on the verge of death. The gods delivered to me the man whose conquest has robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, when we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've had a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might if he ever shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones who have been pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they've been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps, Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Gosh, this place is pretty. It reminds me of what pictures I have looked at of Greece. Aww. That's good. That's wonderful news. Oh, absolutely. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. Okay, and I'm going to drink some water. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can share with you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what you saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regalia Van Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given a chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time. So we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic Aurosite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Van Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activations results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not? Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you, sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. The nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there's no time to waste. Let us be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Yes. Oh, we're back already. For some reason, I expected a cutscene. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting the G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information to your report and leave it over there for your, per usual. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Hey, thank you for the 3, gifted subs, Anonymous Giffer. Congratulations on your rainbow horse. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's, Warlock headquarters... I've come to deliver my report, Lord, Balance. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that it's the one known as the Warrior of Light. Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius Van Balsar, my lord. Not the creepy guy drinking milk. Guys. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Empire, whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Warwick. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence, pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable, until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they've served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius Van Balsar of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's one way to deal with a worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of the Magitech development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens. Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're ally, yes, and you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Don't listen to the creepy man. Don't listen to the creepy man. Don't do it. Oh, it's good to see you, Layla. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others have uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In that end, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. I don't think I like the creepy man. The creepy man bothers me. All set for the journey ahead? I don't know who Cromer is. Now that you're here, oh, welcome in, V, and thank you so much for the lurk, V. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. If you guys haven't followed V384, they're an absolutely lovely VTuber who streams Shift at Midnight And they also sing. They are one of those people who are gifted at singing. You can listen to her sing Snail Church, which is one of my favorite songs. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Layla's arrival. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell you the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. What are we waiting for? Let's go after it. Violence. The problem lies in asserting its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resemble a weapon being transported by either land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to the fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe could have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Grimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It is far more likely it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow the search to but 2 possible locations. Castrum Marinum in the Roth-Tano Sea, and Castrum Oridens in eastern La Nocia. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, their former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Voldalin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Oridens, while Layla and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Algan machinery has uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expel. She's so upset. Oh, it's okay, Layla. We'll give you a giant robot. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no state for combat. While we're aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Layla and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Layla. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Okay. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages, 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it must needs enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are some measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at the helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Yay! Okay, I am going to listen to Fairy Cult's feedback, and just for now, I'm going to turn off my ping thing for when people talk in party chat. As soon as I remember how to do that. Ah, here it is. There we go, and I can just turn it on myself later. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen, because I want to freshen up my water, use the restroom, and all that jazz. And we'll go ahead and have Layla hum at you guys. We'll be back very soon.
A little more quiet, but that just means they're more cozy. Definitely give them a follow, a like, hit that smash. Wait, hit that smash button. Wait, no, don't hit that smash button. Wait a minute. What am I saying? Smash that like button. No. wait a minute. Wait.
We go. 1, 2, 3. You may surrender to my lance. Up your ass.
How much was that dinosaur worth?
Target neutralized! Alpha to Falcon, enemy reinforcements neutralized. Awaiting further orders. Over.
Fine work, Alpha. Entrench your position for now.
Rocks. How did I have rocks? Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Well, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks?
Yeah, sure.
Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell?
My rocks?
Did they just go through the ground? Where...
Oh god, we're going to die here, aren't we?
no, I'm a duck myself. Ooh, Neko for some reason. No.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I hope you guys missed me. Well, actually, I'm fine if you guys didn't miss me, but hey, I hope you missed me. Okay, let's do this. Did I use my... Okay, good, I did. Wow, these queues are fast today. Let's go. We may actually finish this today. Maybe. If the DPS can hurry back from the bathroom. This is it. The emerald weapon. It's oddly cute. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. It's less cute now. Don't do it, Rex. You have so much to live for. Emerald beam. Uh-oh. 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 I did not make it in time. Is he preparing to bring down the whole castrum? Well, it would save me trouble if he did. Oh, come on, really? Oh dear. I'm not going to make it. Oh wow, I made it. Oh! Oh well. Okay. I think this is going well enough. Oh, that's a landmine. Oh gosh. Well, not a landmine, that's more of a sea mine, right? It's lit. I know that information. It was used in Werlick all those years ago. Oh, okay, they're slow moving, so they're not too dangerous, as I nearly walk off the edge. Hello? Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Belsar combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye. Rex, what have you done? What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow! Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. This is Werlick at the time of the invasion. Could this synthetic Orosite be causing this? Oh god. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to go ahead and give you this. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we tried. Prepare to advance. Forward. Form ranks. Fire. Well, this is fun. I'm actually really liking this one. I do! But you have to buy the game in order to join it and then pay a monthly subscription, sadly. Okay, here, you can have mine. Yeah. Did you want an item from that you can only get through an FC? Because I can give you that. I don't mind. Depending on how hard it is to get. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw his life away? Why would Rex throw away his life for this? I don't know, guys. You raised him. You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we need not wait for Sid's analyst to tell us of whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting this 7th Legion. They must have known the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. I don't know if you can have an apartment on the free trial as well. I'm sorry, Fairy Cult. You got here as soon as we got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald Weapon was, ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nonetheless, Layla has once again proven herself capable of killing the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Origins was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. I could be wrong on that one, but I'm 60% sure you can't have an apartment in the free trial. In all honesty, part of me wishes that we never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he's finally at peace. Gosh, this really has just turned into Kill Gaius' Children simulator. We'll do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place top to bottom for any clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Oh, here we go. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisanda and Rykon, too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic Orosite system is. The fusion between Pilot and the core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't stand a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the Primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why you're also willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If the duty of the strong if it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire has changed us. Except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still caring. You're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Bye, Rufus. Bye, Scribbles? Are you okay? Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. But why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are at a small price to pay for Orlick's freedom. No, not a fourth job. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it! We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes, they'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we'll have the chance of perfecting the synthetic Aurosite systems. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Look, Gaius, we saved one of your orphans. Isn't that nice? This is this girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No! Why, Rex? Why? Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Look, chat, you can see the moment her heart broke. Severa is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There is one other thing I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw her back was covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. Aw. Garleans suck. I was born in Werlich 23 summers past. My woman was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me an imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familiar ties was the extent of responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said of most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Warwick, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos I Galvus in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlich. Why, it may have not been much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming it would have been wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Yummy. There was nothing left for me in Werlich, and I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So, that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think I once fought on the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on power afforded their station and prey on those they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for Avra, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she could be spared such treatment when she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself, but for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is, Baldian's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. Okay, and I'm going to go give Yomi a shout out. you guys haven't followed a Yomi streams a variety of different games and just chatting. Make sure you give Yomi a follow if you haven't already. Oh, very cool. Can you remind me on the 28th when I'm fixing up Mix It Up to have the lurk command also use people's pronouns? You don't have to, but it would help me remember. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Millie, Sandia, and Raikon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each Legis was quickly replaced by the next until a man named Valus Van Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental Magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machinia, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some say he even planned to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the... You think I use my phone outside of using it to watch videos? But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'll ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens Van Varro. I must admit, it was only recently that I heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose for the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father! He was one of the candidates to leave the new 14th Legion, but the role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origins, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. So, the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes, to Valens and his men we are no more than father for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. If we were to stay to see the weapon project to completion, we'd gain the power to defeat Valens and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Well, that's a surprise. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teaching fathers. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots were the only ones who are able to stop Valens, we know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of, Whirlwind. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father, and you are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Millie Sandia, aren't you? Yeah, they all follow your father's footsteps. So sorry. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I now know why they call you Hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Gurabania? Fine, Fairy Cult. I'll set up a reminder. Your loving father act may fool others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've entered 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. He's literally just been extremely helpful, bud. Like, I don't know how to help you here. Ugh. Okay. Take me home, please. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I was just checking something. Yeah, I think we can finish this today, and I may just do a short stream today, because I was up real early, as I'm sure you who are on Discord know. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with, rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Okay, here's what we'll do is we'll do this, and then we'll make the schedule for the upcoming week. That sounds fair and fun, doesn't it? Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Correction Chamber... That doesn't sound, nice. Three weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh gosh. Arrgh. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Ugh. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me. As for your other brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course it's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? That's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. 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 Burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Rog! What an awful man. Well done, you've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken, and since you've allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Balsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Chad, I don't like this man. He creeps me out. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using the Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic aura sight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Hee 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 hee. Lord Valence, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Oh, why did they make him so creepy? Oh, I really hate him. I like how every other legatus we've met has, like, some mild redeeming quality. This guy is just a creep. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it's reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Millie, Sandia, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Until then, watch over me. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic aura sight system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Ah, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed to. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, correct? Activate Oversoul, and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Gavis, combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Yog! My mind is no. If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos EA Galvis data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orosite system. Oh. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. No! But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Varro, bargaining with savages. Ha! More fool for him trusting me in the first place. Oh my god, what a monster. Like, Xenos was a monster. But this guy is actually worse than Xenos. I can't believe this guy is worse than Xenos. I'm actually very upset right now. Gosh. Ah, Layla, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Tencliff was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Layla. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Tencliff will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, I have word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Aww. So, the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Where's Zeos? There's Zeos. Hello, despondent civilian. You're the one who piloted that war machine and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Valia. I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield. I hope my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names, to ensure that not a single person is omitted. I'll need to see the official list of conscripts. If one exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but the resistant troops and ironworks engineers closing the place. But with the resistant troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in Imperial leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Oh, it took me a moment, Fairy Cold. I actually got confused for a brief moment. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend... Damn. My friend, Millie Sandia. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. How did you know her? It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends, and one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adopted father, Gaius Van Balsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Leva San Julianus, who forbade them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but seemed that Levia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I can tell, he tried his best to keep Levia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering an obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a prefectus castrium of the 7th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that Rogan had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on Eorzea's front, they would be in safe hands. Then, the time came for Millie Sandia to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Lati Clavius of the 14th, Nero Tol Scavia, and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped on an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Warlick, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I've helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon core was part of the design from the very beginning, of course. Of course, they never dream of subjecting a trooper or Garly into such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. With this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Gosh, I've killed this poor woman, so many of her friends. Damn. Oh, I feel bad. That's a rare moment. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it wasn't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was just the kindest person I'd ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn to their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling the war machine you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there is still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I will be going ahead with the plan to build the monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. So I've destroyed this poor woman's job security. I've killed multiple of her friends, a bit in technical self-defense. And yeah, that's what I've done. Oh, okay, now I leave. Okay. Yes, I'm ready to return. I think I have time to finish this next cutscene. Actually, I'm not going to chance it. We're going to go ahead and go to Agile. After I walk over to where I need to be. Okay, chat, please enjoy the BRB screen. We're going to go ahead and run ads and be right back. Hold on.
Oh my god. Alright, good luck. Beat up your wife.
Just gonna fucking leave me there? Okay.
Why is she wearing like surgical gloves?
They're silky glue.
This surgically.
They're glue. It's just glue.
Did you get that guy again?
You can watch. I'm hitting random. His dog.
I'll pet that
Tris.
dog. Oh, that's a good dog.
I gotta remember how to play.
That poor dog. Oh.
Hi.
Aw, man!
Hi.
This killer has
So, do you want to try and run, or would you like to do it the usual way?
You can. It's fine.
Okay.
You found me.
Hi.
Square. Hi.
I literally turned around and watched Kiwa climb into a closet.
Yeah, my internet was doing so well and your stream wasn't loading, but... Huh. No clue. No idea.
I'm raw dogging. I mean, what?
And Ina's raw dogging. Ina's raw dogging Ace.
I am raw dogging Ace.
Yes.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
You love it here.
Friendship thing. Go.
Is
Touch.
it a chest? Okay.
And there she goes.
Oh, come on! I just lost all my souls! I didn't actually get all my souls back!
Selena!
I have to have them once.
Oh, luckily I don't remember how many souls I had.
It's fine, people. It's my fault. I'm the problem. Oh, it's still here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That was like...
Oh. Hello, welcome back everyone. We beat the Sapphire weapon last, I believe. So how was your time in Turncliffe? I see, fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of one small town will become a pivotal moment in Warlick's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'll be honored to fight alongside the people of Warlick. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day's arrive, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Yay. Yay. You've come at the right time. There's been some developments in Warlix we'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, hi! It's been a while. I'm glad... why do we have the question marks? We know who this is. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Layla. Gosh, we can be mean. We could be mean. I'm not going to be mean. Monago's been here for so long. It's been too long, Monago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Walker's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you've been trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Warlick have set their hearts on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Warlick's revolutionaries and aim to dispose the 7th Legion that's currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, but he would balk at the idea of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and most of the Alumigans will attest he is far more reasonable and pragmatic a leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Thuric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But more importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Warwick in the first place, so none better than him to take it back, and after accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamican resistance. Not that we have much to spare at the present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see the preparations, I've been assigned to meet him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Layla. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. But, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. You want me to beat him up again? Because we can do that. I'm down. I believe you're acquainted with our escort. Yes, let him know when you're ready to get going. Okay. Beauty in the sky with Diamond. Ready for another trip? Yep, let's go. Ah, Gaia's Balsar, I assume. I come bearing the Alamigan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see, you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion have been conserving its strength thus far. We must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be paid for freedom, we will pay it willingly. I actually really like this outfit, so I'm going to be stealing it. Let me just send this in my random area. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. The revolutionary soldiers. Even so, the people of Warwick chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. I really like those outfits, so I'm going to try and steal those. Or at least use them for inspiration. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Warwick. The irony is not lost on me. It's a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, would turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive, and so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they might serve the Empire. But for those such as Valens who see being born Garlean as a virtue in itself, one above all others, to think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon my homeland, and it makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I should show you, but not here. Come with me. Okay, just give me a moment, Chad. I want to go check something. And also, I need a break from reading. I see. What about this one? Okay. Let's go ahead and get this done. Yeah, I don't really care about the weapons. I'm going to do my own thing in regards to that. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For her sake and for the freedom of Warlick, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not stop me, Father. The days we've spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. So she's headed for the 7th Legion stronghold in Warlick. I am certain of it. Take matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We must mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlick revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Layla is, if she were to charge headfirst into the heart of the enemy, she'd be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. I'd like to see them try. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote the letter. Returning to life was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Warlick, just outside Castrum Collinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we have lost the signal! This must be of what Allie spoke of her in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Warless from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Maybe they do the duties when we're not looking. They just slipped inside the Sigma state escape. Yes, that should work. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Very well. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll like the look of the diamond weapons and I'll maybe farm for them. We'll see. For the time being, I'll have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Warlick may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. I mean, it would be good training to beat the... Oh, sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Warlick headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think you weren't coming back. Oh god, it's the creepy man. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs fared to meet my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even for the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier. Only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of synthetic auracite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valis. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Warlock be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute as that. Yes, I could grant the people of Warlock citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intention is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Hee 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 hee. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Warlock you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't be worried. I've made special arrangements for him. He's perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent, now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Yes, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this is what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Initiating the synthetic Orosite system. All systems activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos, commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Millie, Sandia, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you don't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to— Ugh! I'm sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. I'm not one to question her methods. Lowborn filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! My lord, transmitting, signal. It's not responding. Ha, that insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring me to her alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bliss combat sample, Bliss ready, initiating overmind, subject name, Bliss. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Yay! Finally! You should always lead with the main cannon. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdilin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is aboard the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and the airships to transport it. I see one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to sign, I'll be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Layla. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Villia volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she's joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you've encountered before. Thankfully, we had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Olivia's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Well, this is nice. Oh my gosh. The G Warrior got an upgrade. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not end them, and for that reason, the G Warrior has been reborn. I present to you, the G Savior! Love that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at some other outfits I may want to make. Okay, let me go ahead and close this. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided us precisely what we required before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot, while Layla handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our role, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck is now accessible. Can I... Okay, no, I can't. That's probably for the best. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, let's not do it. At least until I hit Limp Solo Mitsa. I really need to remember to reset up my double authentication. Okay, let me go ahead and join this. I really wish it would just give me this warning when I left, whatchamacallit. When I left the duty or instance, I wish it would just give me the warning, hey, your durability is low. Okay. Seven minutes isn't too bad. And it's what? 8 p.m. over there? Pretty sure it's 8 p.m. over there. I could be wrong. 9 p.m. I'm off by an hour. That's my bad. But yeah, we'll finish this, and then I'm going to end the YouTube POV. We'll make next week's schedule. I'll go ahead and post it, and then I'm probably going to end stream so that I can relax a little bit. That'll be nice. It's not often that I get to relax for a little bit, and then I will probably do my recording of the event. Oh my gosh, is that Neko Boy Blue? The other blue cat streamer I know. You guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue? Echo Boy streams a variety of strategy games, including Nebulous Fleet Command, Beyond All Reason. He's pretty cool. Make sure to give him a follow if you haven't already. Neko, how have you been? You've been missing all the mechs. Today's been mech day. Final Fantasy gets weird. Oh. I diagnosed you with short. Poor Layla. She is the shortest of all my OCs. She didn't start off that way. It just kind of happened. If we hit the 7-minute mark, I will switch over to light and see if we can't get it to pop over there. But I don't mind waiting. Everything's fine. I'm just worried that I'm going to have to snooze ads. Or run ads. This is fine. How have you been, Neko, by the way? Oh, you've been busy. That's what you said. That's my bad. It's busy here. I'm surprised that there's any wait time at all. I guess we've gotten pretty lucky, so I shouldn't be looking at Gift Horse in the mouth. Ah, there we go. Get ready for flying mechs. Through targeted in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Threat detected. Returning fire. Yeah, where's my commentary? Neko, you finally have a reason to be here to provide commentary. I actually really love just listening to you commentate the Nebulous battles. It's actually very relaxing. I won't let you harm my sister. Time for my next trick. G Savior Mark II. Opening containment field. Use the teleporter to move between decks. Yeah, I can't even defend this one. Final Fantasy is weird. Assessing Ruby weapon data. Deploying flaws. Oh, we should leave. I would like to leave. Ah, shoot, I did not mean to do that. Well, I meant to do part of that. I did not mean to do... Diamond Rain? Accessing Sapphire weapon data. Opening chest armor. I won't let you down, Recon. Shield. Ow. This was never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of this. Purging armor, diamond weapon, show 'em what you're made of. I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized. Oh. The true face of the diamond weapon. Oh, I see how this works. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's my commentary, Neko? You don't have anything prepared for half the squad gets wiped? Raising Magitech Field, there's no escape. Oh gosh, that was so funny. I did not realize they had an animation for that. But no, I highly recommend you guys give Neko's Nebulous Fleet command streams a try. They're very well worth your time. You know, with the warrior with them, I think they actually have a chance. The warrior is the best healer in the game. At this rate, it'll overheat, restoring armor. Today, we fight as one. Don't worry, Allie. I'll keep you safe. G Savior, returning to battle. Opening containment field. Removing the armor increases its speed, but it can't maintain that level of output. Now is our chance. 3, 2, 1, 0. So it's going to be a while. Three, 2, 1. Oh, they just lost the paladin. Three. Oh no, the stack marker's going to kill them. It's just the warrior. Accessing emerald data. Deploying beam units. This is for you, Rex. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is mightily impressive. Three, 2, 1. Zero. Chat, what do you think? Do you think our warrior friend here has it in them? What a hero, chat. I can't believe this warrior is doing so well. I mean, I don't know if they'll beat it, but I am impressed. Let me drink some water. This may be it. Well, maybe if they use their invuln. Oh, here comes the stack marker. 3, 2, 1. Aww. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm more familiar on what I need to do this time, so I'm hopefully not going to die terribly. Use the teleporter to move between decks. Okay, Chad, I'm going to lock in. I didn't stand on it. Ow. Okay, getting ready. Well, this may be awkward for me. This was never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of this. Purging armor, diamond weapon, show them what you're made of. I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized. Ah, okay. What? I'm murdered. Oh God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where do I stand? I stand over there. Panic heal, panic heal. Oh. Don't worry, Allie. I'll keep you safe. First, to keep you waiting, the repairs on the Mark II should keep it aeroborne. We can only enhance its agility, but only for a while. We'll be best to pin it down when we can. Ah, I misunderstood. Let's go back. Go, go, go. Thank you. Okay, let's go full just blast them. Accessing Emerald weapon data, deploying beam unit. This is for you, Rex. The containment field won't hold. Whee! Ah, everyone has left me. We're going to go ahead and let ads play, and then we'll be back in just a moment. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
Why are you touching horns with my Yuri target? She's lovely.
I wish Sukuna's fingers were in me and not in Yuji. You just... Oh, that's so cute. Oh. No! Betrayal.
Did you fall? Cryptid? No! Are you very hurt? Yeah. Hang on. come back down first. Don't eat the blue bananas that don't know what they do. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm also now graver.
Mother, Jose says you're the most amazing and special person to him and that he would give you the whole world if he could. There's so much he wants to do and give you, but hopefully everything he's gotten you is enough for now. He loves you and you drive him crazy in a good way.
Aww. I'm glad I drive you crazy. Either insane or in a loving way.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, hi, Nabe. Would you mind, thank you. Okay, chat. So let's finish up this. Oh. Wow, I guess I didn't need to... Okay. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. You know what? I have to say, I'm so glad it was not another fight with Xenos. Even though it does kind of look like Xenos. Allie! Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has become of Afons. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. Oh, this bastard actually survived. Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak of me of ambition? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Heh. Ah ha 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 ha! Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then, an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out the beloved voice of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he's been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Vanus Van Varro could conceive such a marvel. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! And to think that Allie came to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might explain why the Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof that the rot has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garmold, but to all mankind, and now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Let's go, Golden Gaius! Hermes est por amors! Grog! But this wasn't in my data! Reactivating synthetic Aurosite system. This can't be. How's it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Ooh. Berg. What, you? Stop this at once, please let me go. Albert, no. Albert, Even the names of those you've sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquest? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I have committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. Oh gosh. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Fanvaro, better than Gaius, better than all of you. It can't end this way. Oh, he popped. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead, Father. I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Aww. Well, that was sad. I don't know, chat. Do you think Gaius can ever redeem himself? Find out next time on I Don't Know When. Let's go ahead and finish up this story, and then we'll go ahead and get ready to end this. I see. We will remain here until farther notice. That was Gaius. Valens Fanvaro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. Why there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal. Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void that can never be filled. The years since I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Yay, chat, we did it! We killed 3 of Gaius' children. I actually feel bad about that. The recent events in the world have had a profound impact on the lives of many. Many people, none more so than Allie, have been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There is one other thing. Avelia came looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Oh, you did it! Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they are no longer with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Tencliff, and the future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Ivana is absorbed in her prayers. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. In the fountain. This is really pretty and oddly makes me want to play Minecraft. I hope all is well with Avlia. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Oh. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Allie. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems to be more to it than that. The Shurgians say that it's most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic aurosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. When she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment, in each of the previous cases, the pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need, I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all that pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who've suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Millie, Sandia, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie, they risk everything to win the freedom of the world. And now it has come to pass. I will see their ideals upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding world has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Cervera would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and why nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost. I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors could soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Aww. For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, it was always on the outside, looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we'll just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we meet again one day. Hi, Judge. Welcome in. If you guys haven't followed the Rabbit Judge streams Final Fantasy, among other games. Make sure you give Judge a follow if you haven't already. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I had imagined him to be, the ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And why many of those who fight under the ban of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become a man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, and in many ways I still am, and though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they'd be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Wurt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. Good luck, Judge. I hope you enjoy grocery shopping. And thank you for the hydrate. I shall accept that. And the head pats. I will accept those too. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Bodilin and Servia will continue, and I will continue to work together. At least for the foreseeable future. Ah, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Welcome in, Oron D's Nuts. How you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Yes, we're right at the end of it, though, if you're trying to avoid spoilers. We're doing the Ruby, the thing, the stuff and things. We're right at the end. They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Oh, okay. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens Van Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they entrusted the future to me. I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads, he's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. With friends like these. Oh, you teleported here. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Chirurgians look over them and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of work is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Allemegan Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing Porta Praetoria, the soldier stationed there wish to hear your version of the events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until we meet again. Okay, chat, we're going to finish this, then I'm going to roll credits so that we can close the YouTube VOD, and then we're going to make next week's schedule starting with Monday. Everything is MSQ. I mean, you could do the yellow and blue quest, if you want to. If you really, really want to. Welcome back, Layla. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we heard the news, we've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Rogger's beard, even for the Empire that must be a new low. Those poor orphans! I can only pray that the citizens of Wurt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer need to live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Allemegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you! Complete. We did it, chat. We won. Oh, I was saying you could do the yellow quest and the blue quest if you're trying to avoid the MSQ. Oh, there's more. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. They're just the random side quests unless you've already... Actually, I think you've already been doing them, so you're good. That is so fair, Fairy Colt. Oh my gosh. What? Well, this is sad. Oh my gosh, it's younger Nero and Livia. And there's good old Gaius. Projections from the synthetic aura site. These are his memories, their memories. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't worry. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will be forever at your side, Allie. Try not to cry. Cries a lot. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father! Finn. Okay. Chat, I'm very pleased to say that we have finished our main objective for today. So thank you everyone on YouTube side for sticking around. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and cut the VOD off there. I'm going to go ahead and run credits, and then I will be right back. We're going to go ahead and make today the next week's schedule. So I will see you all in just a moment. Please stick around. We'll be back very soon.